Okay, we are live. We are in Tahiti. Welcome to the latest journey. We've just joined this club. We've just been relegated from the top flight in Tahiti, or I say we. They sacked their boss. I'm taken over. But they did win the Polynesian Cup last year, so we know we've got a club here that can win some trophies. Indeed, Simon. Afternoon indeed. I did a thing. I did an early. Don't go telling people. They'll all want it. But I did do an afternoon. I was always intending to do an afternoon, but that's life, right? Yeah, so we are here now in Tahiti. Like I said, we are the winners of we are, I think, the holders of the Tahitian Cup. I'm going to find the competitions now, because I know it's hidden somewhere. Oh, there we go. We've just before we've taken over. I don't know why they've let their manager go. I guess it was the relegation, to be fair. We have won the Polynesian Cup. Now, do we get a continental competition for winning the Polynesian Cup? Because that could be interesting. We don't, but we are the cup winners. It is the fifth most. Oh no, it's not the fifth most important cup in Tahiti. It's in Oceania. It is the 13th most important cup in Oceania. And yeah, we've got our hands on it, so that's a good sign for us. We do need to do a rebuild of this team. And actually, while I'm in this screen, hey, I'm good. How are you? While we're in this screen, let's just do a quick. Liam, we have had a youth intake here. You have 2 players. Obviously, it's made much harder by the fact you can't properly see them because I've called them up to the first team. We'll get to budget in just a second. You can claim any 15 or 16-year-old you can see, except for the one that Simon has already claimed, which is this winger here. Let me know if you want to look at any of them. I think you've got 2 to claim. Thank you. I did have a good New Year. I hope you did too. Of our high potential youngsters, there's this guy Frank Lewinick, who I think is going to be not great. Probably not going to reach that potential. There's also this guy, Benjamin Sanchez, who could be a baller, but has no determination. He's easily discouraged. This guy, Ben Sanchez. Okay, what name would you like to give young Ben Sanchez? Is he going to be a second Liam Holloway? What are we going to call him? Do not forget to click that like. Good advice, Simon. And also, even if you are deciding to do other things and not watch the full stream, maybe leave it open on a tab if you can, because I'm dangerously close to having enough watch hours to monetize the channel. Liam, what would you like to call Mr. Benjamin Sanchez? What are we naming him? I say monetizing the channel, but monetizing the channel actually at this stage just means I can sell things. Liam Holloway the second. Okay, there we go. Beautifully named. In fact, you've got another one that you've redeemed, I know for a fact. So, who else have we got? We've got... This fella's already been in the first team. Wild. I think this guy is this year's youth intake, looking at him. Antonin Bordenave. He'll play, but I don't know if he will develop. We also have Quentin Perrier, some would say liquid football kind of player. Might be a bit wet. You can have one more now. You can hold it back. It's entirely on you, but you can take your pick of the 15, 16-year-olds. I swear I didn't do this. I swear I didn't make Arthur Leclerc a player in the game. The game has legitimately generated the name Arthur Leclerc. For those who are not F1 fans, Arthur Leclerc is Ferrari driver Charles Leclerc's far less talented brother, who occasionally does some F2 or F3. I do find it really funny they decided to give me an Arthur Leclerc in the game. What else we got? 16-year-olds. I think that's... Oh no, there's also Arthur Riviere, a defensive midfielder. So lots of choices. This one might achieve his potential, but he doesn't have much. It's kind of slim pickings. But if you'd like another one, Liam, let me know, and we will rename whoever to whatever, whichever 16-year-old, 15-year-old to whatever you'd like. Then we'll go check our budget. I say budget in quotations because hold back for that. Fair enough. Budget is all right. Actually, we've got £12,000. We've got £17,000 a year in wages. 3.9 in scouting budget, which doesn't feel like a lot, but realistically it's kind of slim pickings. I've put in trial offers for all the players who are available there. It's not worth because even if we shufty that around, we can still only scout all of Tahiti, so it's not worth shufting it around to a big scouting. I did, I think, look at a couple of Argentine players, or I was. Essentially, the score is with this team. Let's just put it out there, shall we, on the front foot. All these guys should probably not be in the first team right now, to be honest. We'll keep Simon in there, and some of these guys might just be released, I'll be honest. I feel like I've got to put Arthur Leclerc in there. We'll drop those guys down to the reserves for now, or the 19s for now, just to make room. So our best players, bearing in mind we've got a few leaving, so we'll ignore the ones that are leaving. Can I make the ones who are leaving disappear? Not easily. We've got Tahiti Duper, who wants to... Duper? He's got two fathers. He wants to leave due to relegation, so I've just gone, you know what, let him go. He's our best player. Alexandre and Elias are leaving already. We've also got this guy, Taviari, I think. He is a Tahitian international, but he also wants to leave, so we'll probably let him go as well, which will save some wage budget. So we have to do a bit of a rebuild, but there is some good young players here. There should be enough to do something with. We actually haven't got to season tick over day yet. I'll have a proper look at season tick over day. I'm going to try and get rid of all those if I can, please, because I'm not overly excited. I hate that it makes you do a set piece introduction. I will honestly probably... Why have I got to set up a formation where I don't know who I've got playing for me next season? Go figure that out. We'll just set up as a 4-3-3 for now, and then we'll actually play with it when it matters. Same with set piece introduction. To be honest, we'll just go with whatever the staff are saying and work our way from there, because why the devil not? And yeah, we essentially need to rebuild. So if we have a look at when those players are leaving, because that will tell us when we can spend some money. They're leaving on the 10th of July. Forgot how months work. To the Divisiones Inferiores, which feels like a really rough way of saying non-league. I suspect they're all going back to Brazil, but that's not the biggest drama, to be honest. We do have, as I said, some activity occurring, so we're trying to get a few players to come and do trials that we'll have a look at, see if they can improve our side. Obviously we've got a little while to go before Europe starts releasing players as well, for some reason, Tahiti plays on the European schedule as well. Actually, I say for some reason. I think it's because one of the Tahitian clubs goes into the French Cup. I think. I'm reasonably sure one of the Tahitian clubs goes into the French Cup. I could look that up, to be honest. Let's do that. The winner of the Tahitian Cup gets a spot in the Coupe de France, entering in the 7th round. Okay, so that's not the one we won, is it? That's the other one. I feel like there should be an easier way to get there that I'm missing. Wow, how do I find the competitions now? That one? Yeah. So we're in the Coupe de Polynésie. What is the cup that qualifies? This could be the cup that qualifies us for the Coupe de France, to be honest. But we'll check. It's the Coupe de Tahiti Nui. The winner of this one, I believe, qualifies for the Coupe de France. It doesn't say, but I'm guessing this is their version of like the Charity Shield, the Community Shield. That's sort of my guess. So we should be playing in that in a few months. If we can win that in our first game in charge, then in theory we should be competing in the Coupe de France, which would be a little bit crazy, to be honest. Oh, let's do a press conference. Let's read the press conference as we often do. Good, we said something negative in there, but I'm sure that'll excite someone. He's rubbish. He's rubbish. Not good, terrible, bad, meh. I think we won't be relying on our own youth players this season, I'll be honest. I'm not seeing anything that's super exciting coming through here. That's fun. Alright, nothing good came in on trial, which we love to see. Love to see that. That's always a good time. Also, if you've not seen it yet, it's not often I'll say go and have a look at Twitter, as you know, but I will say go check out Craig Gordon's save from this afternoon on the Hearts page. It is unreal. It is an unreal save. This man is 43 years old. And he has just dropped probably one of the best saves you'll ever see in your life in the last minute of a football match. It's a genuinely world-class save. Like, man woke up this morning, he had his 4 Weetabix, and he decided, you know what, I'm going to go out today, I'm going to win a Yashin. I'm going to do it early doors in the year, just so everyone else knows not a chance of getting it. And that's sort of what's happened there. Just unreal. Unreal save. I don't think I need a recruitment introduction. I think at my 4th club, I'm probably good. Right? What a save. 43 years old. If he can find a few of those in the old World Cup for Scotland, they might have a chance of making it to the knockouts. You never know. That one save would win the Scottish Prem. And to be fair, it could have won the Scottish Prem. I don't actually know what the SPL table looks like at the moment, but they were comfortably top. They're still comfortably top. They are, as things stand, they are 5 points clear with a game in hand over Rangers. So that could well have been the save that's won them the SPL when we look back at the end of the season, but it's still an unbelievable save. Unbelievable stuff. Craig Gordon's had a bit of an interesting career as well. I think I'd really like him to win the SPL this year. he strikes me as being a really good guy, and it's worth bearing in mind he was retired not so long ago. He has already come out of retirement once. So was it 2017? I'm sure he was retired very briefly. So after he left Sunderland? Yeah, 2012, he was out for 2-3 years before he started training with Celtic. Spent a few years at Celtic and everyone kind of wrote him off. Then he's joined Hearts, and that save, by the way, apparently he came off the bench to make that save, which is wild. Absolutely wild. I think he had some kind of like health drama at some stage as well. At some stage, I know like the injury that kept him out for a couple of years was like quite a severe one. He had like a really bad recurring knee injury, and he was essentially preparing to become a coach, like to retire and become a coach. And then he got a call from Celtic and became their goalkeeper. Anyway, we've signed some players to some new contracts. We'll probably sign him to a new contract if he'll take one, because that'd be nice. I mean, £6 per appearance. I'll take it. It's going to be hard to keep hold of players at this level, just because. Why don't you want me to offer him a new contract? He can't be that bad. Jason Keanu Papaura. He's not awful. I think I will offer him a new contract, actually. Oh, he doesn't want one. Okay, cool. We'll do that then. I really hate that when I click apply, it doesn't actually apply the action I told it to apply. I have to click the ticks to just anything to add an extra step in FM26, if we're honest. If we're honest. Anyway, as I said, we've been relegated, but I believe Ebere Eze could be set for a move to Championship winners West Ham after media reports claim the Arsenal midfielder has been tagged. How much money are Arsenal spending? Jesus. West Ham what to spend? Jesus. This is ticking through quite a lot of days. Without a lot of anything happening, it's ticking through quite a lot of days. Could we tick through a few less days? Is that okay? Maybe? Just asking, for science or whatever. Right, I just want to see if that team did in fact compete in the cup. The French Cup, because so it's Tairapu. Did they play in the French Cup this season? They're in the Coupe de Polynésie. Are they in the French Cup next season? How do I see that? French Cup. Because it'd be nice if we get like a little run at the French Cup while we're here. How far does it do fixtures? Can I see stages? There we go. Last season, 7th round. That's National 2B. Where would I find one feature retired players and we'll see their stats as true. It is a little bit annoying. I don't know why I can't see the players who, or the clubs that have qualified for. Oh, there we go. There's a Martinique club there, a French Guinea club there. I just want to see who has qualified from Tahiti. So a Martiniquois team there I just saw. Really helpful if this used all the space. I'm just throwing it out there. Okay, Guadeloupe there. There's got to be a better way of doing this than having to, there's so many clubs in this bloody competition. I just want to see which Tahitian club qualified. Like, that's not a productive way of doing that. There's got to be a more productive way of doing that than me dragging down to a screen that doesn't work and hasn't populated. Right, it's got to say Tahiti somewhere, right? According to Wikipedia, the Tahitian sides enter in the 7th round. According to Wikipedia. But I'm not seeing a Tahiti symbol anywhere on this screen. But I'm sure Tahitian clubs get to play in this competition. So the 8th round maybe? Just because it'd be nice to get an idea of who is playing in this competition. Let's have a look at the 6. There's players from La Union, Northern Caledonia are in there. There we go, that's Tahiti, isn't it? So Tofana played last year. Tofana were the representatives in the French Cup, which they went out of in, not in this year's, last year's French Cup 6th round. So they won the Coupe de Tahiti Nui. They lost it that year. Did they win it the year before? No. Is this set up so the cup to the winners of the Cup of Polynesia play? Because they aren't in the cup that year. I think it must be the winners playing the the winners of the Cup of Tahiti get to play in the Coupe de France. We'll find out. We'll find out somehow. If it's the winners of the Polynesian Cup getting put forward to the Tahitian Cup, getting put forward for the French Cup, that means we should be in it this year. Which would be a crazy thing for us to try and win, would be the French Cup from Tahiti. Imagine if we pulled that after years of just randomly bouncing around European leagues and not winning any trophies, we just come out of nowhere and win the French Cup. Imagine. And then we get to play in the Europa League from Tahiti, which is a little bit stupid. Surely people are like, oh, we can't hire you now, you've taken a job in Tahiti, should have moved quicker. They saw me and they went, yep, done, that's who we want. That was all their thought process. I see a handsome Benny on lurk in the old chats, which tells me there may be some baseball afoot in the near future. Just a guess. Right, come on, let's get through this window as quick as we can. Get some players in, get some players out. Have a look at the new squad so I can have a proper look at what's there and what's not. And then we'll decide how we're going to rebuild this team, what tactic we're going to actually use to rebuild this team, what fun we're going to have rebuilding this team. Just any kind of idea, really, of what is happening. This is our 5th season, I believe, as well. 5th? 4th? I don't know. It's a season. Question from the Tahitian Football Dailies. Hirauri Tataria. Sure. Good. I'm sure he'd be fine. I've literally met him like a week ago. I genuinely know nothing about the fella. But if he wants that job, let him take the job. We're going to get promotion this season. That's all we're really bothered by. Scott Taggart has returned to his former club. Wow. That's our replacement. I don't think we were actually in for the Oldham job anyway. But yeah, we'll see who gets released at the end of this season, because it's entirely possible, as clubs in Tahiti are releasing their players. Tauti Kek. If he had any stamina at all, I'd be considering him. In fact, should we have a little look at the Tahitian national team just to see who has been released from that? Not that I anticipate being able to get much of the Tahitian national team to come play for us when we've just been relegated, to be honest, but I think it would be smart just to have a little look at these guys and go, hey, want to football for us? Just in case, because they're likely to be the best players in Tahiti. I'm assuming all these guys have no clubs, so we'll go, hey guys, trials for you too, thank you. Please don't be shy, come and play for us. And anyone in the 20s? Sure. It looks like I've actually got some of these guys on trial already, or had some of these guys on trial already. So that's also a thing. What about the 19s? It's going to say, you can't have that many players on trial. Like we can't make believe I organised some kind of trial day, but I got to ask the players to come along, or something, you know. Anyway, can we please have this season tick over? It must be soonish. I'm guessing mid-June, like it usually is in Europe, but we'll find out. Our job application in Ibiza has been turned down. That's fun. Someone's completed a move here. Oh, it's just an assistant manager. It's nothing I'm going to worry too much about. They all said no. Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks, guys. I am hoping that what we've got out of the squad is good enough to... what we've got in our squad is good enough to get promotion back up, because it doesn't look like we're going to be able to sign a lot of top quality players for this team this year, even comparatively for the rest of Tahiti. I think we need to get up and keep ourselves up before we get any big names coming in. But I do feel like Tahiti is a league that is winnable. It's a top flight trophy that is winnable. We could have a little cheeky go at building a team to get us to a French Cup win, maybe? That could be fun. I would need more scouting budget than I've currently got because I'd have to fill this squad with South Americans. But it's certainly achievable. Or somewhere in the realm of achievable. Coaching assignments need attention. Do they now? If only I had someone who could handle that for me. There you go. See, you could handle that. Look at you, all big and brave and strong. Right, let's skip to the end of the month, shall we? Just to get ourselves to the stage where we can actually do something with the team. Because at this stage we are just kind of waiting for players to leave so I can bring new players in, and to do that I need to see the whole picture, which means I need to see what we've got in terms of our new league table, our predicted finish for the league, our remaining squads, see how good some of these young players are for the level we're playing at, because it might be that I don't need any players. It might be that I just build the best out of our youth team and we go up promoted with youth, which could be an achievable target for us. Certainly not out of the realms of possibility that that's a thing we could try and pull off. Certainly a possibility. I was like, it looks quiet on the old YouTube, but then I realised it's quiet because there's currently at least one FA Cup game playing, isn't there? There's currently at least one FA Cup game. Well, in the offing, yeah. Let me mute the television before I let it play out on stream, and then I will have a little look in your background just to see. Just to see what's going on in the old footballing world. We've got a new scouting budget, that's nice. That should be an indication we've got a new league table to look at in a second. What is currently playing? Who is playing in the football right now? Aberdeen and Rangers, Verona and Lazio. Let's just go to football for now. I won't worry too much about the NFL right now. Was there not football on now? FA Cup? Yeah, Man United and Brighton. Brighton are currently beating Manchester United. Fun. Fun. Also, I did sit and watch the Palace game against Macclesfield earlier, and it was no surprise to see that it was the England internationals that let Palace down, I will say. We all know every player in the England squad thinks they're a better footballer than they are. Thinks they're not required to show up for big games. That's a bit of a rough old foul on Benjamin Sesko. Just putting it out there. Probably got a little handsy, did the Brighton defender. You never know, United might score on the brink of half time here, and this might turn into a football match. It seems very slow, this save. Why is this save so slow? It's one of those situations where the save file has just become enormous, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit bloated. A little bit bloated, like half a gig. I would say that's a little bit bloated. Come on, let's speed through June, please. I am aware it's also doing updates for various leagues as well. That's gonna not help. We should be at a stage where it's almost done. Let's bring that back, see where we're at, shall we? We're not quite there tipped over yet. Okay, let's do another week. Just so I can see it tick over, just so I know where we are with everything. Because that's always good information to have. As well, United seem to have failed to score that free kick in the easy to score from position. Some very loud children outside. Possibly too loud, some will argue, the children. Let's, come on, tick through to the new season, please. And then I can start this rebuild properly in Tahiti. With the knowledge of what players I actually have, what we're expected to achieve, all that good gubbins. That would be nice. That would be the dream. Got Brighton on off sending in some rough tackles against United. Has to be said, they are sending in some rough old tackles. Swansea look like they've lost to West Brom, maybe? Not quite sure what's happening there. There's just been a penalty at West Brom. Or scored by West Brom, at least. So that's fun. I don't know, right. Are we closer to the tick over, please? If we could just make it to tick over, that would be phenomenal. Appreciated, all that good stuff. Really is a quiet old day. Quiet old day on the old Twitch lookalikes. Right, still haven't ticked over. Come on, give me the tick over. I just want the tick over day, and then I can say we're in a good place. I can decide what we need to do. That's the plan, that's the goal and the dream and all that good nonsense. Be what we say. Come on, let's do this. Let's tick over. It's very quiet out there in chat. I'm guessing everyone is watching the United game as well. Or maybe we just all don't function brain-wise at this time of the day. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe I'm a late-night streamer. I should stay being a late-night streamer rather than being a daytime streamer. Who doth know? Who does know? It's going to be half time in the United game any second. And it doesn't look like they will score before half time unless this becomes a goal here. Should have been a finish there. That was poor. This United team is so piss poor. Like, I know Cunha looked like a decent player at Wolves last season, but he looked like a decent player at Wolves. Just kind of feels like a sad how far United have fallen situation. Come on, let me have the new season, please. Please let me have the new season. This is taking somewhat forever. I don't know why. I'm sure it wasn't taking this long to load through stuff when we were in Scotland. It could just be because all the leagues have different tick-over dates in June, but it's very slow. Come on, be there, be ready, be good. Alright, so let's have a look. Come on, tick over one more day. You can do this. You can do this one more day. I believe in you. Let me see the size of this. This must be a 4 points for a win league as well, because I just did the maths and somehow the team that won the league or came second in the league got 62 points from 22 games, but only won 12, which is 36. So go figure. I don't know. Are we still not have we still not ticked over? It's an October to April league. Are you serious? An October to April league. When does the window open? Next week. Okay. Let's have a look at what players in England have been released, shall we, from their... Let's just go with the Premier League. Go with the Premier League. Start there. Let's see if they released any of their youth players yet. That one. I remember. Youth departures. Must be tomorrow. Must be tomorrow. Okay. Just because it would be nice to have the beginnings of a team forming. Even if we apparently have to wait months between seasons. Which feels mighty unfriendly to me. It feels mighty unfriendly to me. But what do I know? I should have done this off stream, shouldn't I? I should have done an off stream blink through the seasons. That would have been far more entertaining, I think, had I done that. Come on, it can't be that hard to do a season update day, though, can it? It can't be that big a challenge, right? Club competitions. England Men's Premier League. Transfers. Who has been released by the Premier League? And can we sign any of them? We will try. We'll try. Right. You in. And you in. And you in. Stick with the A's first, shall we? We'll do the A's. See if any of these guys fancy a trip to Polynesia. To be fair, if someone phoned you up and said, hey, do you fancy 4 weeks in Tahiti? You'd probably say yes, I think. I think your reaction would be yes. Even if you had no intention of ever signing for the club, I think you'd say, yeah, I'll go spend 4 weeks in Tahiti. Why not? Made any signings? No, we've just reached a point where the players have been released by the Premier League sides. So we're going to have a little look at some of those, hopefully. I was sort of watching the FA Cup game, but I'll be honest, United are absolute dog shit. So it's not really the most inspiring football in the world. Like, Man United are so bad right now, they could play an inter-squad friendly and it would end in a draw. Like, it's just not... It's not the one. Oh, one player said yes to a trial. One of those players said yes to a trial. That's extraordinary. I wish I could bookmark this screen. It would be really helpful if I could bookmark this screen. Right, we've gone to Brentford. Let's go through Brighton. I suppose we'll suffer through Bristol. I just know we've got one player to come in from England. It's a good start for us. It is a good start for us. I'm sort of hoping once the United game is over that people will start trickling back towards the old Twitch as well, just so we can have some people to say hello to. Although is there an 8 o'clock game today as well? I don't think there is there? Okay, we've got a second player in. Excellent. This is not taking forever at all. England, please. Thank you. Let's try that again with the next batch of players. I think we were at the L's. Right, we'll go look at the Leeds ones, the Liverpool ones, and then we'll go to the Manchester clubs. Say, hi guys, would you like to come and play in Tahiti? It's good for you, you'll get shinier skin, healthier teeth and bones, other stuff you hear on dog food adverts. Whatever I have to promise them to make them come and play for us in the Polynesian Islands. Liverpool Barnsley tomorrow, then Salford Swindon next. They finally rearranged our game, or I say our game, but I mean, you know, Salford's elimination from the FA Cup, because We know that's going to happen. I don't understand how Salford weren't able to get their pitch playable for yesterday, but Macclesfield, who are just up the road, somehow were. And the answer can't be money. So, go figure. Oh, this guy. This guy. Oh, he's an aggressive boy. He's got nothing else to offer. But he is an aggressive boy. Will you sign a con... Oh, you will. Welcome, Sir Bradley Smith. I say I spent $500,000 on average striker, but not a decent pitch. Classic. Classic Beckhaming. Oh, we've got more players. More players have come to join us. Wow. Wow, guys. Macclesfield do have a 4G pitch, that is true. That's probably the reason, now that you've said that. That's probably the reason, is that they have a plastic pitch, so they can play in all weathers. Whereas obviously Salford, now being in the league, aren't allowed to have a plastic pitch because for some reason the Football League fears games going forward on the day they're supposed to, and not moving those games to stupid o'clock in the morning for Sky, even though one set of fans has to travel, say, 300-400 miles to be there, as is the tradition of Sky not giving a shit about football fans. I think the highest G is 4G. I don't think we've got to 5G in football pitches yet. You'll know if we do, because it will start giving the children cancer or whatever, like the 5G phones did. I think 3G pitches give people herpes, and 4G pitches make you grow an extra head or something. But I'll be honest, I've not been keeping up with the nut job law of late, so that could be wrong. I could just be making stuff up. FA Cup draw tomorrow, hoping for West Ham at home because that's very winnable. Fair. I am still hoping for a trip to Everton, but I don't know if they're even still in the FA Cup because I didn't look. I do very much want a trip to Everton's new stadium. And also because West Ham can't draw a crowd and they play in a soulless box. So... I keep seeing adverts for this 28 years later, and it looks terrible, and it just makes me wonder, why would you bother? Like, the first film was a classic, the second film was fine. Did it need a third in the series, or is it the fourth in the series now? I don't know. Did it need more films? Discuss. Ivan Ellis Watts. He's ex-Everton and he's Welsh. Let's sign him. It's not a huge help signing these guys, to be fair, because of the players we are losing, all of them are defenders except one. And I've just been like, yeah, let's go out and sign a whole bunch of midfielders because I'm well smart. Can I please have some defenders? Would that be okay? Would it be okay to have defenders? I appreciate looking at English teams for players for Tahiti isn't necessarily like the best idea I've ever had. I could be looking to see if there are any Australians around or anything, but I do also feel like beggars and choosers is a thing. Let's have all of those guys, please. Why not? Well, that can't be all of the players who have been released, surely. Let's just go to Coventry by now. You've redeemed, look up a player, Liam. I will have a look for a player. I don't know where we're predicted to finish because it hasn't ticked over yet, which is our problem. I've just found out the league season runs from October to April, so it could be a little while before we see that. We could, in fact, be playing league games before we know what's going on with anything else. Oh, the new Dumbarton manager. He was an ex-player. I saw a thing pop up. I did see a thing pop up. They have hired Scott Taggart, who was a Dumbarton player back in the day. It's his first managerial job. He has presumably done something to our squad. There has been a murder. I'm pretty sure I made that joke when he joined. Hello? Hello? We might have two Liam Holloways. That's not your bad, that's your good. That's an acceptable level of joking. Can we have Lenny O'Sullivan? Can he join us for a third club? No. I'm not sure father and son is the way to look at that, given that they're about 3 years apart in age. Can I get you in a... I just want him because he's an offender. Honestly, there's no other reason for that. And if any of these players that are with us at Dumbarton come down to Tahiti, we'll be absolutely laughing because they'll be so far too good for this level. Like Chuck Sokoli should tear this league apart. But they do want us to pay a lot of money for him, and I don't want to do that. Is there anyone else that... Was Shea Kelly any good? I mean, he's probably good enough to play in Tahiti. And in fact, Panos Grivas might have an absolute field day in Tahiti too. That's not out of the realms of possibility. Okay, let's get a flight going from Dumbarton to Tahiti. Another flight. Imagine if any of these players actually does want to come and play in Tahiti. Imagine if that was a thing we were able to make happen. The absolute scenes. Oh, United are back underway. Turn my head to see the most overrated player in world football. Oh, Bruno. I just think Bruno's so overrated. I know it's controversial, but aside from pens, what does he actually do? Cancelled. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Right, Dave Jones. That's a good old-fashioned Welsh name. We'll have Dave Jones in our team. Thank you. Welcome, Dave. Jordan, stop leaning. That's not good. He's a right wing back, which I probably won't use him, but We'll sign him just in case. Niall Foster. Oh, you can play left backish. Right, we've replaced our Brazilians with a bunch of random English players. He might have the most assists in the Prem. I'm not sure, to be honest. Whenever I watch him, I just look at him and just think, you're not very good, are you, bud? It's one of those players I look at and I don't know if I think I enjoy him or not. We might have to sign Isaiah Saeed too. He's starting to look a decent player. This might be a 5 at the back again. I wasn't looking to go 5 at the back, but it might be a 5 at the back. I mean, none of these players are better than what we had or than what's leaving, but that's not an unfair assessment, Simon. I think he's been the best player at a poor United team for so long that people have overblown how good he actually is. And I think if you look at him, if he was as good as he's cracked up to be, he wouldn't still be at Manchester United. Well, I think he's just massively overrated in that sense, in that United fans seem to think he's a god because he stayed there and been consistently mediocre for them for so long. But realistically, if he was any good, he'd be playing in Spain by now. Also, I don't know who that is, but there's a fella on the Man United bench who looks about 10. Not sure he should be there. Sure, he's got like school in the morning. Jack, you're not really that good, but you are big. I'm not going to have to pay you a weekly wage, so I think we're just going to give you a deal. Let's get him into the new season, please. Please get me into the new season. Why are you asking me all these questions? Stop being a journalist and asking me questions. Will there be any deals? Obviously there'll be deals. I just haven't worked out what they'll be yet. Here you go. Get excited about Ethan Ellis was. Or Ethan Ellis was. Good. I'm glad we had that conversation. That has helped me out a lot. Thank you. Right. Ellis Watts, what have you got to offer me as a midfielder? I mean, you've got the ability to play in a lot of positions to offer me, to be honest. That was close. But not a lot else. But hopefully you'll do a good thing and be a goal man for us. I think these are all our players leaving on the 10th, which suits me kind of fine. Panos Grivas has rejected us. What an ingrate. I kept him firmly in the stands at Dumbarton for an entire season, and that's how he repays us. Did Liam reject? Liam hasn't rejected that contract yet. It's because he sees me as his favourite manager. He's gonna. Oh, there we go. We've got two Liams. You can't sing that, but we have two Liams in our team. We have a Jesse Thornton too. We have a Brad Smith, but we have two Liam Holloways. We all dream of a team of Liam Holloways. That almost worked. That was a poor free kick from Brighton. A really poor free kick from Brighton. Okay, well. We're still going through to August the 18th. That probably gives me some idea of when the tick over day is, to be honest. We need to get these guys in though. That's going to be a thing. That's going to be a thing. Okay, go learn French, buddy. You can learn French. You'll be fine. Je voudrais un croissant, s'il te plaît. There you go. I've taught you all the French you need to know to live in Tahiti. That probably doesn't help at all in Tahiti, but the important thing is that the friends you made along the way. Hi Scott, I am not a G, but I'm saying words in English, so I guess just kind of go with that. That's the secret. Sebastian Labelle. He's not terrible. He could be above average. Thanks, bud. Come sign. Apparently I'm your G. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. But yay. Cool. Blood. Fam. Ting. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Right, let's have ourselves, please, a lovely, tasty, beautiful season tick over day. That would be amazing. Then I can actually get an idea of where we are for next season. Because the trouble with taking over a side that's just been relegated is that you can't see what you're doing next season until it's ticked. It means I see you as a close friend or a gangster or a buddy. See, we call that here in in my world, we call that parasocial. It's not ideal. There's a Brighton player down, looking like he's been badly manicured or something. He did not look like he was having a good time. Come on, tick over to the new season, please, just so I can see my squad. Or see my squad in context. We're not going to get Selfridge, that's a shame. It's okay, we've lined up the only Dumbarton player that matters. And we think we might be in the French Cup, which is even better. Le Bail has signed for us. We're beautiful, we're good, we're living the dream. We're still... Oh! New fixtures on the 15th of July. That means the end of the season is in sight. Tickover is possible. What's the link I saw on YouTube? Is it a safe link or is it a scam link? That is a link to the highlights of the incredible save that Craig Gordon made in the Hearts game this afternoon. It's a safe link, or as safe as Twitter can be. But yeah, it was quite the save for a 43-year-old who'd just come off the bench to pull off. No, not Craig Dawson. Craig Gordon. The Scotland goalkeeper. It was quite the save. He was like Spider-Man and Superman rolled into one. Come on, a new season, please. This is taking forever. How are United playing? I think if I was to honestly say they've been shit, I'd probably still be giving them too much credit. Like, Brighton are all over them, and they've just resorted to fouling Brighton players to break up play. It's really bad football. Like, United are the kind of club that need to get relegated so they can sort their crap out. Which I know will be unpopular with United fans me saying that, but they need to get relegated just to get that kind of kick up the arse. Because I don't think they're going to realise just how bad things are until something like that happens to them. Like, sacking Amorim was a mistake to begin with, because he was just slowly starting to turn the ship around, and they've panicked, and they've decided that they should start yet another rebuilding project, which is stupid. Also, Darren Fletcher looks like he should be on kids' TV when he puts a suit on. It's hilarious. It's such a mistake. It's so, like, and the thing is that now they're not bringing in Solskjaer to be the temporary boss until the end of the season. You just think, if you just spent these last 5 years under Solskjaer, you'd be in a better position than you are now. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they don't understand that, like, or somehow, somewhere along the way, they forgot that Fergie wasn't a success his first season. It took him, what, 4, 5, 6 years to win his first trophy? Like, let someone build something, for Christ's sake. Like, the players you've got are barely good enough for the bottom half of the Premier League. Maybe give someone some time. Alright, we have a new season, we have a new table, we don't have a new fixture schedule that works, but we'll give it a go. Right, our season preview this year, 91 to 1 on to win the league. Do I need to sign any players? Really? We're 91 to 1 on to win this league. You're all locked in. I think we'll lock in Sunny Payet as well. Come on, do 200. It's a bit of a bullshit negotiation, I'll be honest. Right. So, tactics. I think we're saying... some kind of 4-3-3, aren't we? I think that's what we're saying. Some kind of 4-3-3. Okay. I suppose we can make that work. Right, let's grab Sebastian Labale and Dave Jones up to the first team. Let's just drop these guys down for now to the seconds. Anything else in there of real note? Nothing I want to rely on right now. Okay, where are we weak? Where are we weak? Getting scored on by Danny Welbeck in 2026 is a crime. That's true. Well, to be fair, I've always quite liked Danny Welbeck. If only because he once won me a bet with a mate. Won me 500 quid, that man, on a bet with a mate. So I can't hate him. I think tactically, and we do need some centre halves, so let's not pretend we don't. I do think we're going to go with something like that. I think that's sort of the play. It's got to be a better left wing. There we go. Better left wing than that. Better right wing than that. I think that's the play. Just because it gives us that little bit of extra solidity when defending, but also lets us push on a touch. Does put Rojas out of the team, but we'll just train him to be a right wing back now. And same with Sylvain Bois, who can sort of already do left wing back anyway, so that's not the biggest drama in the world. So everyone else who is just a fullback. Bordenava can also learn wing back properly. Tempted to teach Foster left back. Just because it annoys me that he can play wing back but not left back. We should be almost there with this side now. It just needs some centre halves. then hopefully we can go out, we can smash this league this season. Get ourselves through the rounds of the Coupe de France. That we need to get involved in, and be sitting pretty. What, have I still got some budget left? Oh, I do. Hello. Can I have you on trial? We'll do that. Any other Argentines kicking? There's a few Argentines kicking. There's an Egyptian. Nothing big of note. Staff responsibilities, that's what I was looking for. Could we have someone just take charge of recruiting people? Just for that's not a thing I care enough about to get involved in. Scouting as well, if you could just handle that for me. Training, good or delegated. Good. Okay. Oh. Well, I reckon this United game might be over. Don't know about you guys, but pretty sure it's over. They just don't even look like a mediocre side. Schedule, what have we got here? Bunch of reserve sides. It's a very short season. Very short season, but we should be able to fire through. Oh, he's been bumped up to an A. Ooh. Well, in that case, I'll have you. Thank you, bud. Welcome to the team of football. Welcome here, boys. Good job. Well done. Martin Poli, also a free. I think we'll take you as well. Why not? 2 wingers. 2 Argentine wingers, nonetheless. Or no less. That's how you know we are big time playing, when we sign the Argentines to play for us. There's another one in the bus. More and more players. Oh, there's a United player down. He's having a little cry because his pedicurist is off this week. Or he's just realised he plays for Manchester United. Either are good reasons to be crying in public, to be honest. I don't know, we'll see. Right, let's announce our new signing. Good stuff. Oh, look at that reading I did. Look at all that reading I did. Oh, come on, hurry up. I think in future I'm very much going to do our transfer windows off stream because we're 90 minutes into this stream now, and so far I have played no football. I've just been waiting for things to load, and it's starting to irritate me a little bit, I'll be honest. To the point where I am thinking what I might do is put it on holiday, go and make a cup of tea, and resume in like 5, 10, whatever it takes to get it done. Just have like a little stretch break slash tea break slash whatever, and let it get through to the start of the brand new season, because people are going to come back to Twitch once the United game is over. And then I could be sort of semi-alive to be entertaining and whatnot, which I've heard is a thing people like. So maybe we'll give that a go. Maybe. We're almost at pre-season. I assume there are some friendlies that have been arranged. We've released some staff. Good. I'm sure that was all fine. Sure it was good. Our first game was on the 14th of the 10th, so let's do a Holly Bobs to the 14th of the 10th. Well, not to the 14th of the 10th, but like to a week before. We should have some players, and then I will be right back after these messages from our sponsors, and indeed after I have stretched and whatnot and all that good stuff. So we're back, but we're still not back. It's taking forever to get through this pre-season. It's such a long gap between seasons in Tahiti that it's a pain, to be honest. Not ideal. Should have remembered this before we took the job. But we've got T, so that's a winner, and United have scored, so they're not completely useless. Oh. Lovely close-up of Swindon legend James Milner on the bench. And old Slabhead's getting in fights. Good work, Slabby. That's a yellow. How are you going to protest that being a yellow, Slabby? Don't be daft. You just put your arm around his neck, mate. You're lucky you're not walking. Let's come back, see what's going on. We've signed a head of youth development. Is he any good? No. No, he's quite bad. Good. Good, right. How are our team looking? No one's coming for the players who want to leave, so I guess we keep them. To be honest, we'll keep them if they don't want to, if no one wants to sign them, and they'll help us get up this year. You're suspended, which is not terribly helpful for our first game. I thought I said we had some friendlies. Let's get a couple of friendlies going, shall we? Let's play that one. It's too far. Why are they our affiliate club then if they're too far to travel? Is anyone going to play us for free? I guess we can play our reserves. That will help. At least give us something to do. Danny Welbeck, player of the match. Wow. Who had that on their bingo cards? Who had that on their bingo cards? No one knows. Nobody will ever know. Right, let's do this then. Let's do this. Let's see if we can sign any new players while we're here. Anyone good popped up? Couple of South Africans. Couple more Argentines have sneaked in. Are you good? Not really. Stuart Shaman, motherfucker. Oh, let's get in scrappy. That's a final whistle. Beautiful stuff. Okay, is he going to be good or bad? He's probably going to be bad, but who knows? Who knows? Can we? Let's see if we can take these three on trial, shall we? Any more Brazilians popped up? Not really. No more Argentines popped up. Any big boys? Oh, your big boys. We'll take these big boys on trial as well, just to see if they're any good. Oof, Jim can't fix this. It's quite a rough signage. Let's see if Amastoy is a player we want to sign. He's got potential. Which I guess is a start. You're not very good. You're also not very good. So that's the two big boys out of the running. Deep chats being had by United players where they're trying to figure out how football works. I'll be honest, I didn't really want to play the friendly. Not entirely sure why it's making me play the friendly. I didn't even pick this team, so I don't know what's going on here. Let's just instant result that, because I am not super thrilled by playing a reserve game or a friendly against our reserves. Let's see what other games are happening right now, shall we? What time is it? It is 6:30. Let's stick on Verona and Nazio, shall we? Wow, we got a 1-0 win against our reserves. That's strong. That's always strong. I assume there's someone in charge of organising friendlies, but we haven't had any organised for us yet. And I'm not really super needing to play a friendly or to organise friendlies, so I would like someone else to do it if I can. Tahiti have got a new manager. Match day, who's in charge of arranging friendlies? Friendly matches, delegate, thank you. Let's do when first team has players in need of sharpness or not in the match squad. Same there and same there, and hopefully that'll give us some friendlies to play. Good. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Let's just keep popping forward, shall we? Keep popping forwards. Just wondering, are there any live games currently happening on the YouTube? That can't be a real thing that's happening live now, surely. No. I was like, why are you showing me the live FA Super Cup? Benny, how are you, bud? I'm glad you have appeared because I was starting to lose my brain a touch. How are you doing, birds? Welcome to Tahiti. I'm currently trying to work out if there is any live football happening anywhere on the television, just to keep my brain going. Doesn't appear like it. Doesn't appear like there are live sports happening. I know the Bills are playing, but let's not make ourselves miserable while trying to watch the Bills. Wow, there really do be no sports happening live right now. I might actually have to watch the Bills. Spent my watch last night being awake till 3 AM watching someone play out of the park baseball. Elodie, were you watching Benny play out of the park baseball by any chance? Was it Benny? I have been playing some out at the park, and it's reasonably enjoyable, but it does feel like it takes too long to get through games. Ripley the Oriole, an LGBTQ furry. Fun. Okay, I found a stream of the Bills-Jags game, apparently. Don't know why that's the thing. I'm good, Benny. I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? We've just arrived in Tahiti as you join us. I say just arrived. We've been here forever now. It feels like, but I forgot that they have like a 5-month pre-season, so that was fun. We joined them at the end of last season as they'd just been relegated, and it's taking goddamn forever to get through this pre-season. I cannot pretend this has been the most exciting stream I've ever done because honestly I'm bored shitless by this pre-season shenanigans. Tahiti does mean the French Cup. We are in fact qualified for the French Cup, I believe, because I think the game is set up to put the winners of the Coupe Polynésie into the French Cup rather than the winners of their Super Cup. And we are the holders of the one thing this club achieved last season is that we are the winners of the Tahitian Cup. So we should be playing in the French Cup, which could be fun. Don't wait to bring in an Argentine to help you settle. I've got loads of Argentine players around or coming in or have tried to sign or... Yeah, you want me to bring in some Argentine players to help you settle? There are 2 already here. I don't know what you're asking. Don't know what you're asking me to do. But yes, we should be playing in the French Cup this season, I believe. That should be the plan. Transfer deadline day today. Miles Pert Harris has his contract mutual. Can we sign Miles Pert Harris? No. Okay, Scott. Why would I want to be asking you things? Why would that be a thing I was looking at doing? I do not understand. Do not understand. I'm afraid. Right. Any more? Where do those players go? There. That can't be all the Argentine players we have the option of signing. Let's have a little gander at some of them random American clubs who tend to have players. I always start this off by looking for like North Texas. There we go. I don't know why that's what I get when I click on North Texas. There we go. That's what I want. North Texas. Players by age. Players by value. By expiry. There we go. Can I have that in a proper... No, I can't. Okay. None of those players... Oh, this is going to be one of those problems that I have where I can't remember how I find the players who are good and American and free. Let's try that, Texas. Let's see if they're in a league with anyone who has any players. They are not. That's unhelpful. Oh, you had players. You had players and they were out of contract. Good. Can I have any of your players? This guy has a good goal rating, a good goal output, but he's not showing up as a player to... Okay. We found ourselves in one of the rare leagues where you can't sign a random American player. We dead today. We are a little bit dead today. Playing a game, looked down, said 1 AM, said half an hour, then I'll go to bed, looked down, said 5 AM. Honestly, Benny, that is generally speaking my experience whenever I come into any of your streams. I'm like, oh, I'm tired, I'll stop streaming now, let's go raid Benny, and then I'm there like 4 hours later, it's 5 AM. I mean, I've been on for like 2 hours now. Yeah, that's fair, Benny. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I'm already 2 hours in. I went up super early today, not thinking it through because frankly I should have just let this game run whilst I was doing errands and do its pre-season, and then I could have come back, but I didn't. So the Cup to Tahiti puts us against AS Taravao. What if this island has Elodies? I don't think there's a way to find out, because I don't think Tahiti have a women's national team for me to look at. One would assume that if I search for an Elodie by nation, there is one. Oh no, that was just fuzzy logic. No, there's not. There is not. Is a thing we learned. Yeah, I would presume so as a French-speaking island, but we'll never really know. I can't believe Grivas joined Camelon instead of us. That's ungrateful. Let's actually have a look to see if there are any Hemel players we can bring in, because that would be quite a boost to us. Oh, hello, striker. Are you good? You've been initiated by my... You're not. Excellent. Good. Hope we're not paying him a lot of money. Let's look at Hemel. Let's see what Hemel players are available for loan, shall we? Since that was a previous stop. Otis Honor is available out of contract. Will he sign for us? No. No. Harry Thomas, you were good for us. No. I don't know who any of the other players. They've got no players. Did they get relegated last year? Oh, the Jags just did a touchdown. Beautiful stuff. They didn't get relegated last year. That's curious. Scissor Thozzer. I remember that being a thing. Let's do that, I suppose. Let's back up. Yeah, there we go. We'll have both Simons and both Liams playing for us. That could be a thing. In fact, how is our best 11 looking now? Scott, I don't really have the energy for such games right now, to be honest. Or, okay, we may have to rethink our system. A specific French name that I can't spell properly on my PC in Maeva. Specific came from French Polynesia, Tahiti. Okay. We might have to rethink this tactical plan because it looks like we have acquired an attacking midfielder who can do attacking midfielder things. And it does make me wonder, do I go to 3 at the back? It'd be really bold. Let's see. Names travel from one corner of French territories to mainland France. Yeah, makes sense. Can I go for something 3-6-1-ish? Let's start there, and I'll try and build from that. Because what I would like is to have 3 at the back. I kind of want to play something that resembles that in attack, but then drops to like a like a 5-2-3-1 narrow. And like, it will need some thinking about, but I think it's because name their daughter even at least one travel and name herself after said name of Michigan. Fair. Names which travel the world these days. Michigan is pretty much an anglophone, a former part of France. That's fair. Okay, so to make that work, Thornton Porter. I need for Pettigrat to go to the right hand side. Leaning to go there. Chloe to drop to the left. Foster to go forward there. Oh, I've broken that. Let's try that. Let's start that again. I sort of know what I want to do. I just need to build it a bit better. Let's start from that and then have that transition into a 4-1-4-1. And then what I really want is for that player to be there. And that hopefully doesn't break it too much. So when I go combined with our best 11, that does more or less put everyone where I want them to be. Like the out of possession is going to be a little bit janky. Let's try that again in the hope that that fixes that. Quick pick. Why have you not fixed that? I guess you have. I guess it's just going to be a bit of a mess because people are swapping over here, there and everywhere. It might work, it might not. I might need to find like a set. I've got a centre back that can, in theory, play left back. I do have one somewhere. Foster was that guy, wasn't he? So if I put Foster in for Thornton. And then I must have a holding midfielder that can play right back. I must have one in my squad somewhere. There's always one in the squad somewhere. Ironically, that guy would have been Yassine Ouattara. But we don't currently have him in the squad. You're gonna learn to play right back once I put it on the right screen. And then Isaiah Saeed is going to learn to play left back, and actually could be the answer to that to one of those problems because he can play as a holding mid. Okay, let's see how things shake out with the players we've got available to us. Let's go general overview. The overview positions. Is there anyone there that can play? No. Can João Victor step up into midfield? Not really. Got Pasquet? No. Alright, it's just a thought anyway. It's a placeholder thought for the tactic. It's not a super important decision to make right now. I just kind of want to get as many warm bodies that are good at football through the door as I can. Let's have a little hunt in Gibraltar. The Grand Nation de Gibraltar. See who is without a club there. Because you never know what cheeky freebies you'll find by doing that. And if we can find a cheeky freebie from Gibraltar that will help us out, at least in the short term. It'd be really nice if that just worked, but it didn't. Things I say about FM26 all the time. It'd be nice if that just worked. And it never does, because it's FM26. It's very doubtful any of these guys will be good enough, but we'll have a look at them, because if they are available on freeze, they are likely to be willing. Got a new backup goalkeeper, which is lovely. Tea. You can't go wrong with tea. Let's see if any of these trialists are worth signing. I know our window is just shut. That's not a huge problem. Well, hello. Welcome, buddy. Come to join us in Tahiti. Why not? You are a good right back for this level. Hey, B, tea is a phenomenal idea. I cannot recommend tea enough. That said, I am slowly running out of milk and I am not going out in this weather to go buy some. So, actually the shops are shut anyway, so I'm definitely not going out to buy any. So, we are on tea rationing until, at the very least, a shop opens tomorrow. Or I might start drinking fancy teas, like flavour teas. We'll see. These players are really, really good. I should have looked at these much earlier in the window. Because for the level we're at, like, we are... because we're playing as a newly relegated side, the side we've taken over has just been relegated, I can't buy the milk I use from the local corner shop. Scott, if I could, I would, but I can't do that. And Uber won't bring it either, also I wouldn't buy milk from Uber. I can survive 12 hours without Uber. Yeah, this team, we've taken over just after they've been relegated. We are the winners of the Tahitian Cup, but which qualifies us, as far as we can gather, for the French Cup, funnily enough. But we are 91 to 1 on to win this league title. We were last time I looked. Scott, I'm not going to give you my address. That's not going to be a thing that's going to happen, is it? Yeah, we're 91 to 1 on to win the... yeah, Gibraltar's produced some quality players. We've got three of the four best midfielders in the country and the best goalkeeper in the league as well, which is nice. So we should be on HMS Pista League. And Gibraltar literally is a city on a giant rock. You are not wrong, Elodie. You are not wrong at all. Right, hopefully these guys will come in and help make us a little bit better. Except, don't come after my Gibraltar players, you cheeky buggers. Don't do that. I brought them in on... I paid their airfare, and you're going to come and swoop in and try and steal my Gibraltar legendary footballers that I have painstakingly scouted and brought over. You're going to do that to me. You're going to do me that. If you do that to me, what will happen, Excelsior, is I am going to put 12 past you. That'll be what happens. I will be that ruthless. Also, because there is such little live sport on right now, I'm currently watching the Buffalo Bills playing the Jacksonville Jaguars. I couldn't imagine two teams I dislike more. And it's a bit crap, to be honest. Or I could imagine two teams I dislike more, but one of them would have to be the Jets. Because, fuck the Jets. It's just science. Right, we might have something resembling a squad here. We've signed Marseille for Taravao. We're about to sign... Well, there we go. Lovely. Thank you for joining us, bud. Got all these lovely little Gibraltarians. King soldiers. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Wow. 10 pass attempts for 61 yards. It's actually not awful, but I can't get excited because I don't like either of these teams. But there are no teams in any sport currently playing that I enjoy watching. So we're a little bit lost. Well, I say we're a little bit lost. I could be watching the Nazio game, and I'm not going to. Because no. And there is no hockey on just yet, so I am stuck with watching the AFC wildcard game. Churchill, oh come on Mr. Churchill, oh yes. He is not awful. You should be in my first team and squad though, so we'll do that. Let's just stick with a tactic, a sensible tactic. We'll use a sensible tactic, shall we? Just for a change, we'll go wing play, and I want to get that AM in there somehow. So it's going to have to be a 4-2-3-1 wing play, and then I think we'll drop back to a 4-3-3 defensive. No, we'll just drop into the defensive version of that. And then we'll see how that looks as our best 11, and that should be reasonably good. Because I do feel like we have to get this Journeyman into the team. He is a South African. He's flown all the way here from the South African unplayable leagues. That's how you know he's world class. We are packing our team full of top quality Gibraltar talent, which is going to help us to win this title. My prospects, Leah Tell, went from balanced to slack, and now I saw it to Paris for 61k. Her ceiling is sky high, but with a slack personality, she's less likely to hit it than a 25-year-old male Sagan reaching 150 P8, one at 120 C. That's true. That is true. We don't like slackers. No slacking on our watch, please. Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly at our first competitive game. It is merely a week away. It's taken forever to get here. And we are, what, 2 hours into the stream already? 2.5 hours into the stream, and we're finally at our first game. That has taken too long. It does at least mean the next stream will be action-packed adjacent. Formation-wise, Liam, I am currently looking at a 4-2-3-1, purely because I picked up a quite good cam from South Africa. I want to try and get him in the team somehow. Sagan's like to be at 135, 140 P at 27, 28, but she's definitely hitting 150. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That is a fair shout, LD. A very fair shout. Come on. We can almost see our first competitive... that's our first competitive game right there. It is the Cup of Tahiti. It's a big old deal, that. That is like their charity shield. We could have our first trophy. After going through 4 separate clubs, we could have our first trophy any time now. On this stream, we can get our first trophy. We're just going to have to knuckle down, get this done, and then we'll be golden. So much for wage structure on Sally Keys from Everton to appease my star striker for a long-term contract. Fair. Let's review our captaincy, shall we? I don't see a reason why Rodrigo Seixas shouldn't be captain. Warn about removing captaincy. I have more suitable Okay, cool. I'm glad that upset... Has anyone ever seen that actually upset a player before? Wow. I guess we'll put Isaiah Saeed in. And Singh doesn't want to be captain. That's the trouble. Oh, there we go. There he is. Isaiah Saeed. Good. Right. New captains for a new season. FM26 and other hands. Yeah, I'm glad that's not just me. I could have sworn I've never seen that be a thing before. Usually just go, hey bud, there's better captains now. And they go, yeah, sure. These players generated not real. So we are in a real universe. Evening Warcraft, how you doing? We are in a real universe. So there are, like, you know, we can very much go to, like, Erling Haaland should still be kicking around and stuff. It's just that we are in Tahiti. Like, this guy's a real player. Jimmy Hotori Taviari, the Tahitian national team goalkeeper. He's very much a real footballer. But we're also in, or just starting season number 5. So there are a few new gens coming through, but quite a few. But we have got quite a young squad. Like, if you sort of look at the age of our squad, realistically, we've got, what, 9 players that aren't teenagers. Seeing a wild reactions from regions, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think the captain is a regen. He's not a or the old captain. He's not a regen. But why is this guy still here? Why are you still here, Fred? You're 34, mate, and you've got 1-star ability. I think we're just gonna let you go, bud. I'm sorry I didn't notice you were there sooner and let you go, but frankly, it's for the best that I never see you again. So, ironically, you brought in a second Belgian in Luna Van Seer to fill the winger role with Van Seer and Keys, adding 99 Belgian caps. That's a lot of caps. Should be really good to be like 99 Belgian waffles. Oh, I couldn't eat 99 Belgian waffles. It's not you, it's me who is terminating your Exactly. That is an awful lot of caps. I really want Belgian waffles now, but I'm not going to go out and make them. So I guess I'm going to get over that eventually. Let's apply whatever advice it was you thought you were giving me, because I wasn't reading that. Bo still under 30. Wow. That's very young. That's very young. Very, very young. Also, we like Luna Van Seer. She's very, very pretty. I'm just throwing it out there, just as a side quest. She's very, very pretty. I am unfan. Just won the greatest Champions League final of all time, 5-4 against Paris Saint-Germain, after losing the league to Arsenal in the final game of the season. I mean, would you rather have won the league and lost the Champions League, or the other way around? Good. How's you warming yourself up after football? It's freezing out there. It bloody is, mate. It bloody is cold out there. I dipped out for a quick cigarette whilst we were getting through this horrendously endless pre-season, and I was very cold by the end of it, I will say. I was quite freezing by the time I got back. I do not recommend going outside. It's also piddling it down with rain, which is suboptimal. Losing a 2-point game lead in the last game at home to Arsenal, tough to take. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's happened to all of us, though. Please don't smoke. It's bad for your lungs. I'm aware. I am aware. But I do tend to find that It's great for the people around me. Vaping is definitely not better, nor does it taste good. She, in fact, is. These signs are also quite pretty, but it's their traits that me thinking she is a must-have. That's fair. You cannot pick a football team on looks. It's true. It's not a thing I recommend doing. Although it would probably be quite profitable. Wouldn't mind, but I had my Wenger style coat on, gloves, hat, scarf, thermal socks and boots. Even then I couldn't feel my feet when I went, Jesus. That is cold. That is a lot cold. Would you stop making offers for a player I've just signed, you cheeky buggers? I literally haven't played him yet and you're making offers for him. Can I just throw money at you? Yeah. Good. The best not to learn how to show is Sennelier on the roster despite her talent in France being a third tier player. That's fair. My current save as a 17-year-old lad in the women's game, I'm purely picking players based on looks right now. I mean, I understand that. As a 17-year-old boy, I would get that. I think that's probably how that would work. Why are you trying to... They've not played... I didn't bring them out here for a free holiday. I brought them out here to win us the Tahitian second tier. And you're out here like, oh, come back and play in England. They're in Tahiti, mate. Why do they want to come back to bloody England? I'm in England, I don't want to be here. I'd certainly leave for Tahiti tomorrow if it was all expenses paid. Let's not make any mistake about that. Can you imagine? Someone goes, hi Ethan, I know you're currently living in Tahiti, but would you like to come and play in Ramsgate? No. Behave yourself. Wash your mouth out, sir. What's missing from that bench is probably talent. I would like someone... You'll do. Whilst I was talking of Ethan, we'll put Ethan on the bench. Cool. Right, that's our team for our first game in charge of AS Taravao against AS Perai, who are one of the best teams, if not the best team, in Tahiti, in the Tahitian Super Cup. Let's get this done. We also have a Liam on the bench. We have a Liam in our reserves. We also have several Simons kicking around, actually, I think, at this point. Several Simons kicking around in our squad at this point. At least two. Alright, let's do this. Squad numbers, just like that. Why are you wearing number 30? Don't be silly. You're not a goalkeeper. You can wear a real footballer shirt. You're a grown-up. You know how feet work, so you're going to be a footballer. Based on had never assigned a set of German central defender whose Sari case is meant to replace. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. We are ready to go. Let's press Raphael. And let's do this. This is the big one. This is the Tahitian Super Cup in this massive state. Look at all these tickets they've sold. Have you ever seen so many people inside a stadium? None of them like each other. Like, I get, like, you get to a ground, it's a little bit quiet. Like, these fellas got the right idea. Like, stick a couple of seats between you, sure. Just have that spreading out legroom stuff. I get that. But, like, these fellas, come on, boys, that's antisocial. That's too far. That is too far. It is worse than MK Dons, that's true. Also, this kit is almost identical to the one we had at Dumbarton. It's a literal sea of humanity. You've never seen anything like it. What's it saying for the crowd today? There are 223 people in this stadium, and I bet it holds 20,000. Like, it's quite a step down from where we were in Scotland, but the pay's better and so is the weather. So, from that point of view, we've upgraded. We haven't scored yet, though, which does concern me. 223 legends indeed. And you could literally shake all of their hands and get back in time for dinner. Right, corner for us. It's not a goal. It was almost a goal. We had 2 shots. None of them went in. Are we going to get a 3rd shot in this highlight? We might do. You never know. If we do, it's going to be against us. We didn't. It's fine. It's okay. To be fair, we've been the better side, which is good. That's what we love to see, is us being the better side. We also like to see the Jags losing, even if it is to the Bills. We've been the better side, but there are no goals happening yet. Which is sort of the next step, is to score some goals. If you guys could get out there, do a goal, that would be really good, because then we'd have our first trophy of the save so far. It's never taken me 4 seasons to win something in FM. Never once has it taken me 4 seasons to win something in FM. Not in 30 plus years of playing FM have I gone 4 seasons without winning a trophy. Unless I've been like just newly promoted to the Premier League trying to build a side. But my football crush, Rhian Wilkinson, at the game today turned to a shy 12-year-old when I saw her. Do I know this person? Is this a person I recognise? I do recognise her. I do recognise her. Wild. Wild. Manager of Wales. There you go. Didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know she was married to Emily Menges. There we go. There's a thing we've learned today. Anyway, there's football happening. Let's make some subs. Let's make some subs. Payet, you're going to come off for Pozo. Thank you. Sheishat, you've been rubbish, so we're going to replace you with, I think, probably Ellis Watts. Shemaine's coming off for Liam. We're going to replace Singh with Gaillard. Collis on up top. That's all our subs. Alright, come on. Someone go out there and do for me a goal scoring. Let's go attacking, because we've been all over them. And if we go attacking, we'll win games. That's football 101. Let's do this. Discourage those long shots. Encourage goal scoring. Let's do this. Let's get it done. We are 10 minutes left of this game, and it doesn't look like goal scoring is going to occur. I think I've got a cunning plan. What if we go to a Gagan and we make these 2 guys out wide, inside forwards, because then they might decide to score some goals, right? It's just a cheeky little plan. And then if we have Liam do a bit of tracking, just to help the defence out, This is it. This is the one. This is where the goals come from. Let's do it. Let's do the goals. Okay, we've got a late highlight. Can we get a goal from this late highlight? We've been fouled. Is there a goal coming from the foul? Probably not. It's safe to say this is going to be a full-time highlight. Unless Perai score. That's the end of 90 minutes, which means we're probably about to go play some extra time, doesn't it? Which is nice. Let's go back to very attacking and try and get this game under our control. Get the win going. I feel it. Let's try closing a player down. Okay, or do a goalkeeping. It's fine. It's fine. Extra time is where we become a top team. That's what we do. We get into extra time, we take people apart, and then we fire the ball over the crossbar. Linda's doing well. Good work, Linda. Well done. Abuele Linda. Alright. I might be a Spanish speaker, but I don't think that name meant what they thought it did. I think you've literally got a South African midfielder there called Grandma Linda. Beautiful grandma, technically speaking. Alright, Collis, do it, bud. Score. Bloody didn't, did he? Bloody didn't. We ever going to score a goal? Over the top. And no goals. No goals occurring. Alright. Do I get an extra? I've got an extra sub. Guys, I've got an extra sub. Hold on a tick. Hold on a cotton picking second, guys. I've got an extra sub. Now I just need something to do with said sub. You can't take penalties, so I'm not bringing you on. You also can't take penalties, but you're a decent player. Those are our two options. Is anyone looking super rubbish? I mean, you can take penalties better than most. I'm sort of looking for a player I can take off who can't take penalties and doesn't contribute anything else to the team. Are you big, Delabelle? Alright, let's try this. You're going to go on at left back. And we're going to play for set pieces. And we are going to use those two combined skills to score a winning goal. We're sending a big guy on at left back who's not really a left back. And we're playing for set piece. He's going to take the set piece. Come on, Delabelle. Oh, can you imagine the scenes? Can you imagine the scenes? And now we go to penalties. We tell everyone there is no pressure on them. Guys, there's no pressure on you. Just give it everything you have. Welly it straight into a goal. There you go. Ethan Ellis-Watt steps up to score goal number 1 for Taravao. Can we get a successful penalty shootout? Tavayari is the best goalkeeper in the second tier. I don't like this rule, but I think anyone on the team should be able to take pens in a shootout no matter if they got subbed or not. I don't disagree. I think anyone that works for the club should be allowed to take penalties just because it would encourage someone to hire Alan Shearer as a coach. Cars 2-1. We're looking good. We're looking good. Let's keep this going. Let's save a penalty. And if we save just one penalty, we'll be through. To save it, you have to put your hands on the ball. It's a real technicality, I appreciate, but you do have to put your hands on the ball. We're 3-1 up. We do still have, as I keep saying, this guy who is the best goalkeeper in the league. He's going to face Isaquias, I don't know, miss. Tavieri is not very good at saving penalties or getting near penalties. I'm starting to get the feeling we're going to miss one of the next 2 penalties, and that's going to be us not winning a trophy. Pozo is stepping up. Pozo has scored. Alright, we're back. This could take forever. This could be the longest shootout in history. We know what FM26 is like. This could very easily go 40, 50 penalties. Labast is going to take this one. Save it, for the love of God. He has saved it. Tavieri has saved the penalty. Who is stepping up for penalty number 5? It's Gaillard. He is stepping up. Gaillard scores. We've got our first trophy, chat. We've got our first trophy, chat. We did it. B, that is wild. We've got our first trophy. Look at that shiny, beautiful, generic trophy. We are finally champions of something. This implies they've made 2 separate arches for the... Anyway, we're champions of Tahiti's Super Cup. And we are looking super strong. Trophy number 1 of the save achieved in Tahiti in our first game in charge of the club, which, let's be honest, is a little bit ridiculous. It is an enormous trophy. That trophy is nearly as big as some of the players. That fella holding it there looked like he was struggling. But we have got a trophy. We are now almost certainly going to be playing in the French Cup this season, which is quite a big deal. But more importantly, we finally got a bloody trophy. I've entered the Tahiti Hall of Fame. That's probably entirely meaningless because I cannot see the Hall of Fame. There is no way of seeing the Hall of Fame on FM26. If there is, someone feel free to let me know, but I don't think there is a way to see the Hall of Fame on FM26. I am like 90% sure I've looked for it and never found it. Is it here somewhere? Oh, this is just going to bring me back to Tahiti, isn't it? Scott, how was it your idea to win a... I don't understand, Scott. I don't understand. I've no idea. Oh, there! There we go! Oh, my word, I finally found... Who is John Warrington? What? Is this some kind of worldwide hall of... How has this John Warrington fellow got in here? Having won trophies that haven't been contested. Who knows? Right, nation, Tahiti. Oh, we are the fifth most successful manager in the history of Tahitian football, having won, and this is true, one Super Cup that doesn't even show on our record. We've scored 9 managerial points. There's someone in here with no points but has somehow won a group 90, an under 19s group. Apparently in the future, yes. Apparently in the future. But it's okay. Trophy number 1 in the bag. We are huge. Has that improved our reputation finally? Because we haven't really had our reputation go up at all this entire save. We still haven't seen our reputation go up at all. We have picked up basic Greek though, which is nice. So that's good. Exactly, it was a huge cup. We all saw the size of that trophy. How, like, my CV from this point on would just be me, a photo of me with that gigantic trophy. Like, guys, you don't get one of these for being a bit shit. How did you get Irish? I'm not learning it in Ireland. Well, it's set as a default on my profile because I do speak a tiny bit of Irish. I say a tiny bit of Irish. I speak some Irish. Apparently, it takes quite your previous saves. Have my old save show me as being the second best manager in women's football. Oh, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, that's why it says I speak Irish on my profile, because in real life I do in fact have some Irish in my locker. Not fluent, but there's no option to pick. Like, you can ask for a cup of tea. Like, but yeah, Swedish is there because I speak Swedish, and so is Spanish, German, and French. They are there because I speak those languages. So again, not all to fluency. In fact, I would say my Spanish is better than my French, and my Swedish is arguably better than my Spanish. I can at the very least hold a conversation in Swedish. Because that's what happens when you meet a pretty girl who is Swedish. It's a hell of an incentive to learn the language. Right, who is coming in next for us? How have you... You've just won a trophy, buds. These two guys have decided to go from Tahiti back to England, having won a trophy in Tahiti in their only game there. They've basically come for a glorified holiday. Not many other Swedish girls. It's true. It's true. There are very few unattractive Swedish girls. I will say that. I will say that out loud with my full chest, as a thing I believe in. Fistiera, you play for Mr. Andres Velarde. I can't afford to scout you, but you look like you might be good. And because I've just had 2 lads leave, I can probably afford to sign you. So let's give that... Oh, yes. £55 per game. Motivar serves as an inside forward in my system, which, given the meagre crossing, blistering pace and solid finishing, the retraining is going well. Van Saya goes on the other side. Ailing Lana, a Brazilian, also competes with Luna Van Saya at left wing. Lana's a Brazilian wonderkid at 19, but requires an international start and probably doesn't get onto my roster until next season, so I'll need a right back. LSC are signing half of Sweden at the moment. All the girls we're signing are quite pretty. It's true. Yeah. That's the thing. I I don't understand how the Swedish women's national team doesn't just win everything. Because there's no way you wouldn't just be mesmerised looking at them. I'm sorry, it's not possible. Well, obviously we're a bit far into future now, but I bet if we have a cheeky look at the Swedish national team now. The adult one, obviously, because we're serious people here. And where do we start? Where do we start? Stina Blackstenius. So pretty. So pretty. Just chucking it out there. Just chucking it out there. Cornelia Capoch. Pretty. Just pretty. It's just not fair on the rest of the world. I mean, I say that, but I have a small thing for Lucy Bronze, so Scott, I don't know what you're talking about. To be honest, it's a little concerning. I say it's a little concerning, but you know, we all know what's actually happening there. Pizza dough, okay. I mean, my question is, why are you cooking pizza dough for just 1 minute in the oven? Feels like it's not going to achieve much. But it's okay. Our people are making more offers for more of our players. Why do you trying to sign our players? Berta Olsen is cute, also hella good at putting footballs in nets. That's true. That is true. No lies detected. Right. Who was that player you just... Right. I've literally just signed him. Stop trying to sign my best players away from me. It's really mean. Just because they're not on real contracts doesn't mean you can come in here trying to sign my footballers. Her feeling have a similar weakness for brunettes to the point that I'm baffled how teams don't just lose to France and Spain. To be fair, Lily, you have a large weakness for French girls. That's what's happening there. Is you have a large weakness for French girls. We're all aware. It's okay. We're all friends here. There's no secrets. Okay, we're playing a team called AS Taravao, who are in the lower leagues. Wow, that's massive. How are we going to tackle that? We've got like a month till that happens. We've got a month until that happens, and we still don't... The Coupe de France should be in there somewhere. When is that draw happening? When is that draw happening? That's the real tea. That's the real question I need to know. 5th round is drawn on the 1st to the 10th. I think we go in the 7th? 6th? Basically, soon we'll find out who we're playing in the French Cup. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it, but we're going to win the French Cup. That's the plan. We're going to take this team from Tahiti's 2nd tier. How many divisions are you below the French Pro? Well, to be fair, Scott, I am not even in the French league. I am in Tahiti, and Tahiti is very much nowhere near France, but it is a French overseas territory, and so the French Cup includes their cup winners as entrants. So the winners of the cups of Tahiti, New Caledonia, Réunion, French Guiana, Martinique, etc., all go into the French Cup. So we should be playing in the French Cup very shortly, which is quite lovely, to be honest. It probably means there's quite a whack of cash involved. In fact, I should look at that. What does the French Cup pay out as prize money? Go to rules. So for split 37-37, so that's 50. What? Winners qualify for the 6th round. Is there prize money? Not there, apparently. The prize money for the 6th round is only 5.5k. 7th round is 10. 8th is 22. 9th, we're getting it to serious money at any point. 40. The 11th round, 76. The quarter final. What's the final worth? The final's worth £500,000. I'm from England, so I'm not familiar with the outside world. I can't help you with that, because I'm also from England. I'm very aware of where Tahiti is on a map. So, just saying. What? Stop coming in for my players. Listen. I've just signed Augustin Goglino. I'm not currently in a transfer window. I would appreciate it if you could stop trying to sign him. Thank you. It's just not okay. I can't put them on not for sale because they're on non-contract, so I don't really have any power over this. But asking them really nicely. I just don't have the option. Is it me, or are Zoe's just everywhere in the women's game? And Zoe is quite a common name, to be fair. It might be among the most common names in the world. I feel that's one of those names where I've got like 15 of them in my phone. It's usually like them, Kate's, Laura's. I've got at least 3 Jessicas in my phone. Probably 3 or 4 Liz's, or variations thereof. But I feel like I know a lot of Zoe's. World of Tanks. I'm not sure what you're getting at, Scott. I'm really not. Like, I get that you probably really want some attention, but it's just a really odd way to go about getting it. I'll be honest. It's Emma's been honest. Oh, everyone knows bloody loads of Emma's too. Like, can we just like not make up cool names for people? We're still 91 to 1 on, by the way, to win this league. I offered him a contract. Take your contract, Lee. There you go. £5 a week. 5 whole pounds. Don't say I didn't give you anything. I gave you 5 whole pounds a week. Danny Griffiths, I think we've already signed, done. We've already agreed a deal. Good. I have to think. I have a paper number of Kyle's, Emily's, and Emma's 78. Yep. Emma's been con for at least 30, 35 years. Yep, that's true. I think the reason Emma is such a popular name is because stupid people can spell it without thinking too hard. I think it's one of those names. It's like Anna's too. You only need to know 2 letters to call your child Anna. You don't even have to finish studying the alphabet. Okay, Guglino has left us already. Oh, I'm sure people still try and change the spelling to be unique. I would say that without any hesitation. Why are you They've barely got here. Oh, he's going to leave because I can't afford to offer him any more money. Like, cheers, bud. Thanks for coming. Helpful. We're about to lose our entire squad before we get promoted. Before we even kick off the season, because they've just decided that because I've signed a player, they are now open bastard season to sign them. Like Elma, yep, probably. Nan, yep. I know of the Emily's with lots of E's. And, oh yeah, Kyle Laren. Makes me feel dirty. Your child should not be named a thing that can put it on Reddit. So pretty much the king of the misspelled cringe spells. It's true. It's true. I think if you put unnecessary extra letters in your child's name just to be unique, you should go to prison for 10 years. I'm sorry. The only time I want to see an E-I-G-H in someone's name is if there is a Lee in there, legit. Like, if their name is Lee or Kaylee, those are the only times I want to see that combination of letters in someone's name. Cause here's the thing, right? Realistically, 10 years is long enough to think about what you've done with something like that, and then maybe if you have another child, you'll do better next time. And yes, indeed, exclamation mark hot take. That's what I'll drop. I'll drop the hot takes. I will drop them like they are hot. So our second competitive game is another cup match. It's not a final. We're not going to win 2 trophies in 2 games. That would be silly. That would be daft. I'm going to offer you big bonuses because I can't really do anything else with my transfer budget. Because the second I sign a player, they just get taken. So what's the point, realistically? Hopefully, once we get promoted, we can have full-time footballers who are under contracts. And the thing is as well, this is the kind of place we can win a big trophy. Like, not in size. We've already done that. We've already won the biggest trophy of all in size. But we could win a Champions League from Tahiti. Actually, technically speaking, if we really wanted to grind and do something stupid, and let's be honest, we never do things that are completely stupid on the channel or on stream. I certainly didn't release a video today where I spent 20 years in North Korea, because we'd never do anything stupid on this channel. But if we're going to do something really stupid on this channel, or on this stream, or possibly both, we could spend long enough in Tahiti to try and win the Champions League, the European Champions League. Maybe that's an experiment video I will try for the channel at some stage. Because technically, if we win the Coupe de France, we will go into the Europa League. And then if we won the Europa League, we go into the Champions League. I'm just throwing it out there. It's possible. For small Nomi is a Nomini and a Juliet is a small Julie. What is a small Juliet? An et? Who knows? Vaduz on steroids, Simon, yes. I think that could be a cheeky fun video. I don't know if it's a stream, but it might be a cheeky fun video. That might be a cheeky bit of fun I might have in the background. See if I can pull that off. Have a big jolly old time. Like, it would take forever. It would take 30, 40, 50 seasons. But it is possible that I could turn a team from Tahiti into European champions. But then we'd have to wonder about the extra problem with the match changing, because presumably in that time, if we're going to win the European Champions League, we'd also... Yeah, I would have to be sure it's built in. It should be. But there is that small problem where also we'd have to assume if I was able to build a team good enough to compete for the European Champions League, I'd probably be winning the OFC Champions League every year. And then is that going to crash when we've got both teams in when we win both Champions Leagues? We'd have two spots technically in the World Club Championship, which is question marks. Right, you were rubbish last time, Cesas, so we're going to stick the fella who's leaving in, Guglino, because he's not leaving right away, he's leaving us in January. I think everyone else can stay for now. Let's try it out. It's a smaller, in fact, it's a smaller club. We don't need to go full strength for this, so let's do that. Let's go get ourselves a cup win, or a cup progression, I should say. Be a situation that never really presents itself, and even if there's a coded answer for it, nobody has probably played it to the logical conclusion. That's true. Let's have a look, actually, because Google will know. Because I have a feeling I've seen this. I have seen this. I did see this. I'll put it in there so you can read it up proper size. But let me just do a quick interwebsicle thing. There we go. So I knew I'd seen this a few months ago. Someone did actually win the Champions League with a club from Tahiti. On FM24. Which apparently there is a Tahiti challenge, which I didn't know was a thing. There's a whole bunch of stuff about how something about doing a 500-year simulation for whatever reason. I don't understand, but club reputations get huge. Blah, 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 blah. He chooses club force that can't change afterwards. You have to real-time editors. Okay. I don't know what that's trying to tell me about anything here. I'm sure it's great. Says need the editor. Yeah, well, do you know what? I'll give it a test at some stage. I'll give it a test. Right. Uh, I'm going to let you guys do some quick cheering from the sidelines whilst I have a wee stretch. And then we'll win while we're winning. Okay, right. You need to change the cut rules to allow overseas territories to qualify for Europe from quick read. Oh, that's problematic. I don't know how we're not winning this game. Let's go more attacking. That would help. Oh, I'm trying to die on stream. That'd be weird. I'd wish I'd given Charlie my address then. Right. Half time. We are not winning. Could we do better? Guglino. You've not been good enough. Get better. It is possible that I will have to do more tacticking, but we should be smashing the second tier. So, who knows? who knows why we are not putting together results. If we concede here, there will be an absence of words. Come on, Guglino. Ball forward. Excellent. Excellent. Come on, we're into the box. We almost scored. Liam has been fouled. We've got a corner. Alright, goal from the corner. Let's do it. No. Alright. Let's make some subs. Right, you're anxious, which is unacceptable. Don't do anxiety around these parts. Keller's aggressive, but apparently not aggressive enough to, you know, score a goal. That'd be too easy. Why are you... Let's do that. Liam can do pressing. You can do a tracking. That should still work. What else are we doing? Left back. Do I have a left back on the bench? I don't really, but I'm trying to teach Saeed to play there, so I guess he can get on at left back. Poe is on at right back, and then we'll keep that last sub back in case we have to send in the cavalry. But I still think just trying to win the French Cup from the from Tahiti would be a goal. Because you'd basically be champions of Europe anyway, because you'd have to get past PSG to get there. What was that? We appear to have a team that cannot score goals. Again. 1.8 XG and no goals is stupid. Alright, let's tactics our way through this, shall we? Let's go for Ellis, what's there? Put Collis there. And in possession, Collis is going to go up there. Alongside Gaillard. Doing target forward, sure. And then out of possession. That. Okay, that's acceptable. Oh, I don't know. What do you do best? Pressing there. Wide covering, sure. Sure. And then, yeah, why not? Why not? Okay, we'll do that. Goals, please. A goal. That was not a goal. That was almost the opposite of a goal. Are we going to go to penalties in our first two games? I've literally put two players up top. Why are we time wasting? How did that help? Alright. Unacceptable. Get better. Yeah, 2-0 games. I don't know how. I mean, it could be tactics. That's true. It could be tactics, but I think it's less. We've just got Ethan Ellis. What scores? That'll do. Shame you could have done that, say, 2 minutes ago, bud. But you know, we've got a goal. We've made this far too easy, or made this look far too difficult, to be honest. 32 shots, and that's our first goal. I'm just throwing out there. Go on, get a second. Oh. We have an XG of 2.5. Which tells me someone is wasting a lot of shots. Yeah, we just don't seem to be able to finish. You're right, we've been on top by miles and we just don't seem to be able to finish. It's not going to win us a French Cup, is it? I mean, and now we're just going to go through all of extra time, even though we've already scored. Like, this is why golden goal and silver goal were actually not awful ideas. Controversial, I know, another hot take, but they've got a female manager as well. What? Wild. What would I want to waste more time for? I'm all over them. At this point, I'm just rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic, trying to find a striker that can score goals. Let's take Sing off for Shaman. Shamar's going to go in there. Ellis Watts is going to drop back there. Out of possession, we're going to go like that. Right. I really am just trying to figure out if there is a way to get some goals out of this team. That's all we're doing at this point. Is just try and get some goals out of this team. Right. You're going to go to a centre forward rather than a target, but you're probably not very tall. 5'11", that's why that's not working. You can stay as a channel forward. What are you best at in there? Channel midfielder. Alright. Playmaker for Ellis Watts. Sign to a wing-back. And then out of possession, Shemaine, you do attacking midfielder best, you do tracking winger best, you do winger best. I mean, you could just press as well. There's no reason you couldn't press. You can press, and you can press. All the pressing. Good. Goals. Let's goals. What was that? How have we conceded? How have we conceded? And how have we found someone who looks to be Scandinavian at this level of football? There's so many questions. Please, my staff drive with coaching improvement, signing Bastian Dauphin to the coaching staff and improving the roster. Although Ludo Garcia would also count. Fair. Would keep your star striker happy. Luckily, we don't have a star striker because none of our strikers can score. But if we did, I'd be trying to keep them happy. Jesus Christ! Why are we still? Shoot us from distance. Absolutely never. Stop doing that. We're going to go to bloody penalties again for the second match in a row. Unless we get a magic here. Come on, Collis. Lucas Gaillard, I always knew he'd save us. I don't know who mentioned penalties, it wasn't me. We've scored. We've scored a winning goal. And we're through to the next round of the Cup. That we are the holders of. We're still waiting to find out if we're actually playing in the Coupe de France or not. We should be, but we've not had a draw yet. We won despite not being at our best. That is accurate. Okay. Where are we now? We should have some news on the Coupe de France. Coupe de France. Où est le Coupe de France? Monsieur, le Coupe de France, s'il vous plaît? Fixerai. Saint-Pierre et Miquelon are in there. Where are the other teams from abroad? I believe we always play away. I think that's one of the things with the French Cup. Unless you play someone from the other side of the world, you end up playing away in France. Guys, what the fuck? Why? And that's the same score. Okay, I guess we go into the 6th round then, which is drawn the 14th. Okay, cool. Well, on the plus side, if we keep drawing, we'll be in the Cup longer than we thought we would. Tactics, that's what I was going to do. Let's load up our 4-3-3. That's wise. Cup of caramel and some choco from Lidl. Oh, living the dream. Living the dream. Right, we've got a league game coming up. Hopefully we can win a league game, because draws aren't going to help us much in the league. Brian McKnight's been given a free transfer. Oh, hazelnut milk as well. Oh, dirty. It's a dirty combination of stuff. Are you good? Logically, you can't be an awful footballer. You've played for Brentford. It does concern me not having a striker with any pace whatsoever. That's going to be an issue. What am I eating? I'm eating some fizzy Christmas trees, because I started to feel a bit peckish. What's the best thing a person can call me? My name, I would guess. Yeah. I realised I've been streaming for, what, 4 hours straight now? 3.5. I started to get a bit peckish, so I thought we'll get to the Coupe de France. We'll play the Coupe de France if we're in it. And then we can think about raiding out. I'll take a little break and I'll come back later with some zombies. But to be fair, I was hoping I would get, that was always the plan for the stream. I was hoping I would get to the Coupe de France a little bit sooner than we did. Purely because then I could have a nap before zombieing. But alas, that's not going to happen. It's almost 8 o'clock as it is. So I'm just going to, get to the Coupe de France. Then we'll raid out whilst I make some food and relax a bit. And then I will come back and do a Zombarinos. It looks like it is 4 points for a win. This is one of those leagues that has 4 points for a win, 2 for a draw, 1 for a loss. Which is an interesting system. I mean, you cannot possibly finish with 0 points. It's a bit like a participation trophy system. Outstanding. Canate captures the imagination. Geisley signs Thompson as our shields. Cool. Could I have a bloody great big striker? Is that possible? Danny Griffiths. Hello, fella. How are you? 45 whole pounds a game? Don't mind if I do, sir. Don't mind if I do. Right, okay. 36 players found. I don't think our scouts are really doing much work, I'll be honest. Didier Uslati. Bloody goalkeeper. That'd be great if I was looking for a goalkeeper, but I'm not. I was looking for a bloody great big fella to kick football at. Guys, I can't say this guy's name on stream. Fucking FM with new gen names. Jesus wept. That's... He's not even great at punching. The child in me wants to make him our first choice goalkeeper now. Oh, Lord. I am going to hell. Anyway, that was Baptiste Pfister. There were people who weren't paying attention to their screens, just went, what? Yeah. Yep, that is the name of our backup goalkeeper, is Baptiste Pfister. I don't want to say it's sus, but seems a little sus to me. Gaillard can get onto the bench. Who else do I want to put on the bench? Feel like 2 strikers on the bench is enough. Let's go with that. Bloody Baptiste Pfister. He's going to go call Jean-Claude Pitcher now, and you're really getting in the weeds. Oh, don't. We can't have pitching and catching jokes. That's not okay. Because remember, if you're pitching or catching, you can still end up catching. Right, goals. Always believe in your goals. We have got to score goals. We're no indestructible. My game's gone off. What is going on? Even my TV doesn't want to watch the Jaguars and the Bills. Right, kick off. Let's just kick off and let's have all of the goals, please. All of the goals. Just please don't end 0-0. Please don't end 0-0. I can't have a 0-0 merchant. I know I talk about how I like to have a defensively solid team, but I can't have a 0-0 merchant team. That's not okay. Oh, the Bills are beating the Jags 13-10 at the start of the fourth. Don't let Tahiti score. We're supposed to be 91-1 on favourites to win this league. Like, we're overwhelmingly odds-on favourites to win this league. We're 6 minutes into the game. We should have scored. This is somewhat unacceptable. I wonder what Daniel Oyatunde is doing. He'd score goals for me. I'll have a look in a second. I'll see if our boy Daniel Oyatunde is around to score some goals for us. Oh, come on. Guglino. You're going to go back to Argentina having essentially decided that I was paying you to have a little cheap holiday. And you're not even going to score. I mean, bud, what are we doing here? Goal? No, come on, guys. Someone jump. Someone jump and head the ball. I'm not asking a lot. I just want a goal in regular time. Just one goal in regular time. Like, the law of averages says we should have seen one by this point in our third match here in Tahiti. And yet we still haven't. Come on. That's it, play it across. Payet, what have you got for me? What have you got for me, bud? That's another corner. We're going to be absolutely smashing them. We should have an XG of nearly 2 by now. We should have scored twice. Why are we so bad at putting ball in net? I'm going to have a look to see if I can find some statistics in a second. There's got to be some hiding in the game somewhere. It's bloody Football Manager. Right. Statistics. Statistics. Right. Guglino has had 0.7 expected goals and Keller has had 0.8 expected goals. They both should have scored by now. Now I see why Guglino is not scoring, because his finishing is shocking. Keller's is good enough that he should get goals. He's also bloody huge. So, really, one of them should have scored by now. We're about to creep over 2 XG without a single goal. And I am now starting to ask myself the question, what do I do to find those goals? Oh, that was terrible. Like, I know FM likes to balance itself in the match engine, but the idea that we should be incapable of scoring at all seems a little bit unrealistic. Saeed, come on, get a ball. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're so close to scoring all the time. We just need one capable goal scorer. Like, we're creating so many chances that if we just have one consistent goal scorer, we would be walking this league. Like, the XG table is going to have a C next to our name on it after this first game. Oh, come on, guys. .4 XG. Guys, what the fuck was that? I mean, it wants me to say that we've had a lot of shots, so I'm happy, but I'll go with it. But Delabelle, Coglino, Hyo and Keller, you've not been good enough. Sort your bastard lives out, will you? And the rest of you, can someone please just bloody score? That's all I'm really asking, is that someone bloody scores a goal. I do have the capability in this squad to turn around and stick 3 up front, but I shouldn't have to get goals. Could we put the ball forward? First striker to score a goal from open play gets to be the number 9 all season. Come on. Bloody hell, Agustin Goglino just scored. My God. He's been utter crap. And he's come out with a goal. It is 1-0 to us. And we are finally able to say that we have scored a goal in regular time. Now, Goglino, of course, is leaving us and can't be our starting number 9 because he's also not a striker. But I'm very happy he finally scored a goal. He shouldn't need as many chances to score as he has had to get one. He's probably got an XG of 2 by himself at this point. He was listening. That bastard was listening to me. How dare you listen? Don't be attentive. No one asked that of you. My God, Guglino to Delabelle. Saeed, forward, gives the... Gashi has been killed. Let's not be doing that. Let's be taking off Keller soon, though, and Hyo. I'm not overly impressed with either of those guys, to be honest with you. Cannot proclaim myself pleased with either player. I'd like a second goal. I'd also like no one to get sent off. I'm going to replace all the booked players, I think, when I make subs as well. Even if Goglino has finally scored, I just don't want to risk that yellow card. Keller was rubbish. Which team are we? We're the team in the white kits. Taravao. We're the team that seems to be incapable of scoring. Keller, you're aggressive, but aggression, and this is true, doesn't score me goals. It's an important distinction, but I would like us to be scoring goals. Payet can come off for Bordenave. The 15-year-old right back is getting a debut. It is good. We are winning. We're just not scoring. Like, we should be absolutely battering these guys. We should be 3 or 4-0 up. And the fact that we can't just score goals consistently is bothering me now. Like, a win's a win. It's all 4 points apparently. But we've got a penalty. Well, hang on a second then, boys and girls. Penalties. Did anyone really think I wasn't going to let Liam take this penalty? Because I am. Now we score the goals. Old Churchy looks a little bit hurt. Liam scored though, so that's happy days. Liam has scored el penalty. We're going to send on a left back as a left winger. That's probably not super wise, but it will do. We're 2-0 up. We've got 15 minutes left to play. And, well, goals are slowly going in. We're well behind our XG, though. I think I'm very, cognizant of our XG because we should have won the league with Dumbarton. If we'd just been able to score the goals that we were supposed to, take our chances. Jonathan Moo has scored. Cow. Yeah, we are... Well, we're back in trouble. See, 3.5 XG, 2 goals from a 3.5 XG isn't good enough. You'll never convince me that's good enough. Like, if I see 3.5 XG, I expect us to have scored 3. But, there we go. We have won our first league game. So that's fine. I say it's fine. It's good. It's good. It's just not... It's not what I wanted to be happening. Was it us to make it look that difficult? Like the fact that we've got the table and... I mean, to be fair, not a lot of goals were scored in this league. This first round of games. So, I guess we're okay. I guess. Goal difference is meaningless, is a thing we've learned. Why is goal difference meaningless, guys? Sorting. League sorting rules. Where are the league sorting rules? B teams are not allowed to be promoted, so that's good. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of the 12 teams can't be promoted. That's helpful. That's not really helping with the league sorting rules, though. Why? What is that? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Right, Churchill, you can have the praise. Good work, young man. Well done. See how genuine I am in my effusive praise for you. I'm teaching Niall Foster to be a left back. He's not even staying. He's not even staying. Why am I doing this to myself? Saeed is playing a left back though either. Anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We are golden. I need some goal scorers though, please. Tremaine, can you... Do I think this guy's a striker? I think he might be a striker. I think Tremaine might be a striker, so I think we'll try that. Just in case. He could be a goal scorer. I mean, Liam the second could be a striker if we could just get his composure up. You can't train composure though, can you? Oh, you can. Alright, we'll try that. We'll try training some composure. Right, let's have a look. Coupe de France should be getting a draw today. Someone called Itemai keeps bemoaning financial woes. I don't know who he is, but he's probably related to my club. Which is not helpful. Not helpful at all. Right, come on, draw a cup. Draw me the Coupe de France. Le Coupe de France, s'il te plaît. Bring this power up. Who are you? Alright, bud, calm down. I'm talking about who your site. It's our assistant manager talking about the financial. Oh, if I had the money to sign a finished article, we wouldn't be having this conversation. You don't make the signings, bud. So sit the fuck down. Respectfully. Stop trying to make out like you're Billy Big Bollocks, mate. You're not. You're not really making any decisions around here. Really like a striker that can score goals. It's too early in the season to see who the top scorer is this year. And I probably can't see who last year's top scorer was, can I? Will it let me do that? Is that a thing you can do? I doubt it. It'd be far too helpful to have that as an option. It's just going to be far too helpful to have gold at the top of that list. I think this Etienne Tataria might be a goal scorer. I'm just spitballing, but he has had 4 goals in one game. He doesn't want to join us. Doesn't want to join us, right. I'm sure it said the French Cup was being drawn on the 14th. French Cup, where art thou, please? Hello, Coupe de France. Bonsoir, Coupe de France. Hello. Okay, le droit. Réunion et New Caledonia, la Réunion. How are AS Venus in there? So that was really high pitched. How are AS Venus in there? They didn't do anything last season, did they? Like, yeah, they finished runners up in the Champions League a few years ago, but like, I don't understand. So they get in, what, like every year? They weren't in it last year. What are they in it for? Unless the game's just like drawing a team at random. I know, I'm very lost, but we're not in the Coupe de France, is what we're saying. Right, having a brain think now. A brain think is what's happening. I think I should probably take a food eating type break now. So I am going to, let's say, somewhere between 9 and 1/2 past. I think, Liam, is when I'll be back on. Yeah, I just need to make it eat some food. So yeah, somewhere between 9 and 1/2 past will be zombie time. Would be what I'm saying. Let's just have a look. Who are we following that is currently streaming? That is fun. Do you know what? We might go see Kev. I've not been to see Kev in quite some time. And I believe he is currently with Bedford. So we'll go and do that. Let's go see old Kevy Bones. I'll see you guys very soon. Back for some zombies. Thank you for being here. And yeah, we'll see you in just a second with the raid ready, loaded, good to go. Let's get out there.